Okay, now it's working. Yeah, it's working. Hey, let's do our intro. Alright, if you want to start now, please go to my Patreon if you want to start now. Alright, so yet, like I said, I'm part of the Dean team, this everything else and all. Yes, the $3.95, you can stream to all these channels. But if you get a sponsor, guess what? You don't have to pay that $3.95. Yes, Alexander TC is my sponsor, so if I don't do anything, yes, at the end of the month, I have to pay $3.95. But if you stream a minimum of 4 hours each day, Alexander TC will be paying the $3.95 store name. And we have the giveaway going on. Yes, literally in 20 days? Yeah, 20 days. Yes, June 26th, this computer is going to be given away to somebody. But again, like I said, for this to work, you have to watch somebody for 4 hours, and then you need to stream them minimum of 4 hours to 5 different channels. You see, I've already found 2 people already, so let's see if we can find somebody else. Which is getting harder and harder to do because we are growing and growing and growing. Everybody's jumping on the Bean bandwagon. So like I said, if they don't have the heart, you're not following. So you look at the channel that don't have the heart. Doesn't look like anybody. Nope. So, alright, so let's go ahead and move this over to the other side. So, yep, I know it's late. Like I said, it got super hot today. Just that and all, and my window AC had stopped working. So, I had to kind of take a break, just everything else along because of the heat wave. Just that and all, and like I said, my window AC is broken right now. So, like I said, mine, it's run by the apartment here. So I've got to wait till like Monday to then to come out, take a look at it, and figure out why it's not working. But yeah, I decided to take a break because of the heat wave because, like I said, it got up in the 90s, it got up to like 80 to the felt like 90, and it was just super hot today. Alright, so, yeah, the new Endeavor is now running this, that, and all. If you're on a Klingon recruit, will speed this up. So, but after, this guy, yeah, this guy's got everything done except for the Endeavor system, just everything else and all. Again, like I said, if you're starting a fleet, when you hit 85, you're pretty much done. But if you're starting out, do your lithium line first, take care of that, then go down your research lab, take care of that next. Everything else is just eye candy. Everything else is just eye candy. Alright, so we're gonna switch to my Klingon side. I ain't trying to get my Klingon side leveled up. And I really don't have anybody helping out anymore, because everybody's kind of moved on to other things. So this is my Klingon recruit. But this is my leader of the Klingon side. Yay, R&D cannon and finally 15. So that's all done. So yeah, like I said, as you can see, this guy, he is, the leader of my Klingon side, did everything else. And as you can see, I am grinding away, trying to get this guy completed, did everything else and all. But ever since the Endeavor system, Yes, if you want to clear on the crew, will speed this up, this, that, and all. So, I had kind of got on my Klingon recruit, pushing through. So let's jump to my Klingon recruit and start grinding on him. Because that will kind of help the Endeavor system. And this is my Klingon recruit. So again, like I said, if you're on a Klingon recruit will speed this up and it's just going to go a little bit faster and better. Yeah, so let's see what our endeavors are today. Damage on the ground, blood shits, physical damage on the ground. Okay, no problem. Alright, go to the yellow zone. Okay, go to the ground zone. Alright, Alright, let's just, okay, so don't go here. That'll take you to the Undine space. You want this one. Oh, look, I get some friends. Ain't that so cute? So just leave. And then if you look at the thought shit, yeah, they're all circling this whole entire area. They're circling this whole entire area. Someone's not killing the repair ship. Like I said, kill the repair ship because it can bring cruisers back online. So yeah, like I said, it was a heat wave today. You know, just trying to stay cool as possible.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target shields have failed.
Well then.
More shields failing.
8, 9. 10. Completed. We can lead. We can lead. Alright, let's go inside. Alright, so when you do any proton damage, any proton. Alright, let's go to my favorite spot. Oh, okay. Yep, if you're on a Klingon recruit, yeah, they will speed up your endeavors. Alright, now let's switch to my Tony gun. Do I have no Tony gun unlocked on this guy? Yes, it is unlocked. Hit nail. Thank. There it is. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the new mission.
Welcome to the last bastion of the Iconian Alliance. I am Engineer Navala. Thank you for coming to assist my people. Unfortunately, it appears the battle between our alliance and the Control Borg is, predictably, not yet over. The Borg have compromised this research facility in the hopes of obtaining a Devil's Heart Kida shard, a most precious artifact used to activate and stabilize Iconian gateways. The Borg have corrupted the facility's security fields, raising them and preventing our access to the Kida vault that contains the shard. I have managed to secure this room, the facility's central gateway hub, but I am no Ticket of Iconia. Your skills are needed in the chambers that lie ahead.
How can we help you?
Your team will need to take down the control board and regain control of the 3 security fields, lowering them so we can transfer the shard to a secure location. One last thing. The Bastion abides by strict containment protocols enforced by Security Commander Bertrand and Lead Engineer Cohen. For this reason, only 3 individuals can access a compromised area at a time. This means you will need to split up. However, once an area has been cleared, security protocols are lifted, I will activate interim gateways, which will allow you to join the rest of your team in battle. I will remain at the hub and assist you over comms link. We will be in touch. Gateways to our research labs are open. Split up and choose a path. Take out the Cypher drones so we can regain access to our security fields.
Shield losing power.
The futility of your existence is palpable.
I have opened an interim gateway. Join your allies.
And that's disappeared. There it goes.
Labs are clear. The first security field has been lowered. Return to the central hub. Our chiller is compromised. I have activated this level's gateways to assist you. Defeat the Borg and use the gateways to avoid the Baryon sweep. Defeat the Borg and use the gateways to avoid the Baryon sweep.
Yeah.
Defeat the Borg and use the gateways to avoid the Baryon sweep.
Personal shield losing power.
Use the gateways to avoid the Flux Chiller's thermal blasts.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
You triumphed! I have opened another interim gateway. Secure the remaining room. Defeat the Borg and use the gateways to avoid the Baryon sweep. Flux chillers are clear. The second security field is down. Return to the central hub. Ethereans, they are tampering with all the console codes in our particle chambers.
Can go down in this room yet? No, we can't. I'm guessing this guy.
You are discordant, but you will see the light.
particle chambers are clear. The final security field is down. Return to the central hub. The Kida vault is open. You must go to the shard. I will initiate lockdown protocols.
So like I said, not really sure what I'm doing, but okay. Okay, final battle.
Ascend or fall. The ether commands it.
Regain control of the consoles to secure the shard. This Zil.Bex construct is invulnerable to our attacks. We must defeat its drones. Retrieve the modified access codes from the Aetherian infiltrators.
Harmony, unity, fusion. The ether paves the path.
Another success! We have regained control of the console. More Aetherians are feeding in.
Security, strength, victory. The ether procures the promise.
A third console has been secured. It is working.
Such dissonance, such discord. The ether prohibits it.
A fourth console has been secured.
Failure is unacceptable.
I still don't know what I'm doing in the darn
You shall
thing.
not prosper. So vows Iconia. I transported you out of there just in time. The construct is gone for now. The Iconian Alliance is indebted to you and your task force. Without your assistance, our bastion might not have survived this attack, not to mention the unexpected Aetherian onslaught. Today, we live to celebrate another resounding victory in our universe and yours. To Iconia and its allies.
The scoring, again, like I said, date mark is 80. It's a 2015, 115. So like I said, I still don't know what I'm doing in the new TSO, but yeah, I seem to have completed it. So, yep, we can go ahead and leave. But like I said, the new TSO is very confusing. Alright, let's beam down. Alright, so let's go ahead and do some more killing with the Tana gun. So we gotta do 20,000 damage. $13,000. $15,000. $18,000.
Congratulations.
Yeah, leveled up to something. I leveled up in something. Yeah. another fleet note. Yep, we'll definitely do that. Again, like I said, this is my Klingon side. So yeah. This is my Klingon side. So again, if you're starting out, you're going to do your dialectic line first, take care of it and get rid of it, then go down your research lab, take care of it and get rid of that. Everything else is just I can do. Let's beam up to our ship and then go to our fleet. Okay, got a cooldown still going on, really? Yeah, there's like duty officers and traits that you can slot in to speed that up. Yeah. Yeah, science is done. So we need tactical and engineering.
Volunteers for transport escort should report to operations.
So yeah, this is the Klingon fleet days. Again, like I said, if you're on a Klingon recruit will speed it up, this, that, and all. So I'm pretty much switching to my regular Klingon to this guy, because this is, again, a Klingon recruit, and a Klingon recruit will speed this up a little bit. So, yep, Klingon recruit's going to speed this up. Alright, so, yep, that is pretty much everything, this, that, and all, so all of that's going on. I'm now going to go ahead and switch to my Romulan and try to get my Romulan through the rest of the story. If everything else and all that. So this guy, yeah. So this is the transceiver, just everything else. So you can see this guy's got everything done. Everything's all completed and done. Just everything else and all. It's just the rest of the stuff. Rest of the stuff I have to finish and unlock. So yep, like I said, this is Star Trek, this, that, and all. It's always going to be a very grindy game. Just everything else, depending on what character you're at and what things running. So, like I said, the Delta Recruit was the last big event they was running. So I'm going to switch again to my Delta Recruit, my Romulan, try to get my Romulan, finish through the storyline and completed. But yeah, if you're on a Klingon recruit, yep, this is the ship you get, this, everything else. So, alright, so let's go ahead and switch to my Romulan character. Get him through the story. I forget what I was doing. Oh, okay, that's right, yeah. So we the right, ship is already here, transported down to the base. So yep, like I said, this is the Romulan recruit. Again, like I said, if you want to know what happened to the Iconians and why the
Imagine using a medical emergency as a trap. The Vaadwaur had no shame. I don't trust Gaul. He betrayed us on Vaadwaur Prime, he'll do it again.
Like I said, yeah, kind of pushing through this, everything else. So, like I said, if you want to know why the whole Iconians happened, yeah, make a Romulan character, because there's a little bit more of the background for the whole entire thing. So as you can see, we're in the Delta Quadrant, just everything else and all. And next is the Iconian. Next is the Iconian situation. So as you can see, the whole entire Iconian. And then the rest of it is just leveling up, trying to get through. Alright, so let's go ahead and keep going. Alexian Freighter. Can I have to the tanks either? Yeah. So, like I said, I'm untouchably waiting till I get to 65 to unlock everything. Yeah, we still got the admiralty system we need to do, R&D we need to do. So, yeah.
Gaul brought 4 aides. You'll have the doctor and myself, and bringing more of you.
Alright. So Neelix is hailing us.
It's good to see you again so soon. If I might make a suggestion, I would recommend only bringing 2 crew members with your away team. Gaul brought 4 aides. You'll have the doctor and myself, and bringing more of your crew down might look like you're trying to get an advantage on him. Gaul seems very touchy. Proper protocol will be important. Are you ready to beam down?
Yeah, done, ready to beam down. Let's go.
It's so good to see. Doctor, it's been 30 years! You haven't aged a day!
Yes, it's good to see you too, Neelix.
We have a bit of time before we'll begin. We're giving the Vaudwar a fine Talaxian feast to help ease the tension. Doctor, you must tell me all you've been up to.
Oh, Neelix, I couldn't. Not with the Vaudwar here. But I suppose it is important that you hear about my many achievements since our last meeting. And my brilliant research was able to prove, conclusively. Thus I began my grand adventure into the challenge of writing Klingon opera.
Well, Brax and I agreed to never mention the incident again. Well, at least not to Dexa.
Neelix, the Vaudwar have finished the appetizers and are waiting for you.
Oh, well, we had better get going. We can talk more later.
Dr. Neelix.
Do you remember Chef Jolax from the last time you were here? He's the one that has been serving the Vaudwar their fabulous appetizers. Full bellies make for good conversation, I always say. He told me that Gaul is a little grumpy, but I'm sure you can handle him. Gaul is in the command room now, waiting for us. Jolax should be back soon to take everyone's orders for the main course.
Thank you, Neelix. Let's go stick to Gaul. And look, the place is on the tente. On the tente. I'd like to go in there. Oh, I went the wrong door. There it is. Talk to Gollum.
Ah, at last. I must say your Talaxian friends are quite hospitable. But down to business. Our meeting is long overdue.
Indeed, it's time to settle our differences.
As do I. My people are damaged, in crisis. We are already at war with the Kabali, and with you, giving your alliance's support for them.
Then let's try to find an accord that didn't dissolve.
Do you know why we fight the Kabali? Their world was once a Vadwar colony, one of our largest. And there is still a large cache of stasis tubes on the planet. Those are my brothers and sisters being held hostage. The Kabali are stealing them, taking their very identities and transforming them.
They going to turn the remaining bodies, the remaining teeth to you?
The Kabali would rather watch us die and use our corpses as fuel for their unnatural corruption. Is it wrong to fight against your own extinction? Don't we have a right to survive as well?
Then let's see a way that we can end this peacefully. The war will scar the quadrant for decades to come.
There can be no peace. Not after what they've done. Are you suggesting we are weak? That we should just lay down and die for them? No, we will not.
Ollie isn't right either. There are greater threats in the galaxy and that we all have to face together.
Do not try to pacify me. We will have our retribution. You have my offer. Abandon your alliance with the Kabali and support us, and we will be your strongest ally in the quadrant.
I'm not here to start a war with the Kabali.
Peace. You know nothing of what it means to be Vadwar. You need to understand.
What do you mean now?
The Vadwar have endured too much to make peace. Do you expect us to forget the destruction of our cities? The massacres of our people?
The food's almost ready. What would you all like for your main course?
You need to understand even the smallest fraction of our anger.
He's dead. I'm sorry.
Does that make you angry, Talaxian?
No, it makes me sad. For Jolex. And for you.
Then we are not done.
Yep, he's killed him cold-blooded.
What the? Huh? Oh no.
Contact your ship. Admiral, an entire Thalgor fleet has just opened fire on the remaining Talaxian ships. We sent out a distress signal to every ship in range. What can we do to detect these Talaxian? We can't hold out against this many ships. So what happened down there? Explain the situation. That's horrible. You think Gollum has any intention of negotiating in good faith, or was this an act? We're getting the selection all the time we can to escape. It's not looking good up here, sir. Most of the dog war is already broken off to sue them. Your orders. I need a tactical track team on the location immediately. I need a scan of the dates of any selections left alive. Alright, I'm gonna do this one because basically we're going to basically do any selection to our ship. Scan shows large groups of Dalaxian and storage room in the logistic area. They have the doors locked, but there are also dogguards trying to get to those locations. Doesn't look good, Captain. I'm afraid that you'll have only time to rescue one group. Good luck, sir. I don't have to run on people. I'll see you soon. Speak to the doctor.
Time only to save one group? I do not envy your choice. I would go with you, but I cannot leave Neelix alone. And time is of the essence. I'm afraid you'll have to go on without us.
Very well, Nick. I'll make sure to get Neelix to safety.
No, I'm going. I can't sit by and let the Vaudouar kill my friends. I won't be a burden. I promise. I have to do this.
Alright, take a look to the Neelix. You're gonna have to ensure your safety then. Yeah, so, yeah. So we can only save one group. So we got one group right here. And I think the other one's over here.
Enemy targets on sensor. Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected. Enemy targets on sensor.
How do we choose who to save?
So, yep, as you can see, there's two groups, but we can only save one of them. You can only save one of them. Alright, so this one right here is the direct one where you basically shoot straight down the doorway, where this one you kind of go around the bend. So we're gonna do this one.
Enemy targets on sensor.
We've saved the hostages, but they may be safer here.
Alright, so can we go to the other one? Now, so as soon as you start attacking, the door becomes locked. So yeah, as soon as you start attacking, the door becomes locked.
What about the people in the storage room?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it in time.
Shield
We should check to see if any of the Talaxians survived.
Nope, they're all dead. Sadly. So yep, I asked the doctor to check, and nope, they're all dead.
Doctor, you have to save them. These are my friends.
They are beyond my help now, Neelix. I'm sorry.
Then we can still save the others. We have to get to the shuttle in the cargo bay.
So yep, like I said, as soon as you start attacking one, the other, the gun's locked. There's no way to save both grids. Yeah, so now we need to go to the shuttle bay.
Enemy targets on center. Personal shield losing power. Enemy targets on sensors. Personal shield losing power.
I've sent a signal to the remaining Talaxians to join us here as soon as possible. More Vadwar on the way! Defend the shuttle! More on the way. If I weren't a hologram, I'd be worried. A large number of Vadwar are closing in. I'm afraid they may be too much for you to handle.
The Teray are here to assist. After this, our debt to you is repaid.
That's timely. Here come the Vadwar.
Personal shield losing power.
The Vadwar have been repelled. I would have words with you before you continue.
So yeah, like I said, between an engineer and a science, yeah, you can set up a fire line. So yeah. Yeah, let's talk to this guy, because you're going to talk to it for some reason. Alright, well, dilly silly.
Our help does not mean we are now allies. We are repaying a debt. Our ships are currently engaging the Vadwar fleet. It is unsafe for this shuttle to launch until they are defeated. We will return to our ships. I suggest you do the same. We will provide cover for your ship so it may drop shields to transport you.
Appreciate the help, Commander. Turn. Lead the Telexian base.
I knew this meeting was a farce. The word Vodwar means fool in ancient Talaxian. Did you know that? You thought me a fool who would swallow your insults without comment. A fool who would blunder into the trap you set with the Toray. I am not.
You're the one who's doing all this, Gull, not me.
This has destroyed any chance of an accord between us. How disappointing. I had thought you would be a valuable ally. Now you are just another victim.
We did everything we could with that teach you, Gull. You're the one that's destroying it. Everything else and all. So now she's doing fine. You know, she's now a grandma. So now I get the kick out of her. I call her Grandma. Grandma, I need some cookies. What's called Grandma. So she's a grandma now. Yeah.
Target shield has failed.
So yeah, she's spending time with her son and her son's wife and the newborn baby that just born today.
Rear shields failing. Rear shields failing. Target's shields have failed.
So yep, this ship on planet, the wrong one veterans, yep. So if you're a lifetimer, guess what? This is the veteran ship of Romulan.
Four shields failing. Hull integrity below 50%.
Voyager is here. We will not allow the body to escape.
Hey, Voyager's here!
Rear shield failing. Left shield failing. Hull integrity below 25%. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Right shield failing. Rear shield failing. Hull integrity below 75%.
So yeah, leveling up center here.
Hull integrity below 75%. Target shields have failed.
That was a fight.
You came to our aid when the Vaadwaur attacked our homeworld. Now we have come to assist you. This discharges our obligation.
Thank you to your system for asking an ally someday in the future.
How could they do something so horrible? We're no threat to them. We've done nothing but welcome them. And he killed my friends just to make a statement. I don't understand how anyone would be so callous.
I'm sorry, Neelix. Would you like me to hug you?
I don't blame you. I agreed to let the Vaadwaur come here. I put my people in danger. This is my responsibility. I just never conceived that even the Vaadwaur could be so treacherous. They double-crossed us on Voyager and tried to take the ship, but slaughtering innocent people. My time on Voyager changed me. I saw the best that people could be. I forgot, or wanted to forget, how evil they could be.
Neelix, I promise you the goal will face justice to what they've done to you and your people.
With your permission, I'll lead the survivors back to New Talax. Then we can return with a security force to collect the dead.
Farewell, Neelix.
I've been in contact with the USS Blackwell. They boarded the freighter in the Shenda system, but it was empty. It was all a ruse by the Vaadwaur to lure us into that system. Everything was part of this play Gall wanted to perform, from the initial distress call to his intervention and offer to negotiate. And then, he used a massacre to set his stage. That's the kind of man he is, and unless he's stopped, the entire quadrant may fall.
A lot of thought that does not come to that, Doctor.
Gall has shown his true nature. I expected he was not dealing in good faith. But nevertheless, we had to make an attempt to find a peaceful solution to our problems with the Vaadwaur. Now the war will continue. I grieve for all who have been lost, and for those who will fall before this conflict ends.
Yeah, we had to try, Admiral.
Senseless, meaningless death. I'll never understand. I hope Neelix and his people will be able to find some peace. and that Gaul will answer for his crimes. And I hope our paths cross again, perhaps under better circumstances next time. With your permission, I'll return to Voyager.
Permission granted. Farewell, Doctor, and it's been an honor to work with you. The Talaxian days are safe for now. The society in Talaxian are making their way to the new Talaxian homeworld, the third system. Gaul actions were, I cannot pronounce that word, Admiral. A senseless slaughter simply to make a point, and he wanted your sympathy. It's clear from your report that he had no intention of making peace, and that he would have twisted everything to make his own agenda. He's a warmonger, one that not be stopped. Peace with the Doggo will not be attained through Gaul, but we will keep looking for another way. Perhaps there's someone else out there that is more reasonable with. So yes, we get the personal ENH knock on, they'll be joining our team, and a rare kit.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, before I go to the next mission, I need to go to the bathroom and then get me something to drink. So I'll be right back. So be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I have got to go to the bathroom. I can't hold that. Well, 2 days. Like I said, I need to get a refill of tea. So, I'll be right back. I need to get a refill of tea. so late because, like I said, it's literally super hot. Now I've got a window AC to the turn. I think it stopped working, but like I said, the office is closed on the weekends, so I have to wait till Monday to then to come up, take a look at it, and figure out why it's not working. But yeah, even though it got up to like 89 today, so it felt like 95 though. So very hot today. Doggone the creature effort to control the Delta Quadrant, we're going to have to look at if we're going to keep them in check. Unlike several systems that have had particular high activities in them lately, we will need you to patrol those systems and get aid to whoever's in those areas. Hopefully we can gain more allies. Done exactly what the dog were planning. Alright, so... yeah. The girl is still AFK, because like I said, yep, she's a grandmother now. So, yep, she's a grandmother. Here, let's see if she's in world. Because sadly, she wants me to start streaming Oodler more often. Good news is, though, Angel says he don't mind it. He actually likes watching the Oodler stuff. He don't mind it. And let me sign in and see if she's technically in world, just invisible. I think that's what she's doing. Because yesterday, after she got her computer up running again, yeah, she actually signed in and right away went back to work doing her thing. So, yep, this is Oodlers. This is the world that me and Data Girl run around in, and she kind of wishes I'd kind of do more often. Which, like I said, I think next month I've got an idea, though. I got an idea. No, she's not in world. Yeah, she's not in world. Um, so yeah, like I said, cookies are so boring. So yeah, as you can see, this is Earth, this everything else and all. Yeah, the girl wishes I would spend more time in this world and showing off this world. I'll be honest with you, I think next month I have an idea, this everything else and all. But yeah, this is Earth, this everything else. So yeah. So she's not around. Yeah, I didn't see she's on the other account. Ah, Richie. Ah, Richie. Ah, hug back to you, Richie, too. Yeah. So, yep, like I said, this is not good, the way account. I'm gonna jump to my club. Cause like I said, I had an idea. The girl wants to show this girl off more often. Just everything else and all. Oh, Richie. Oh, God, really? So, yeah, Richie says good morning, and I'm like, oh, it's evening tonight. It's only. So, yep, this is our club that me and the girl created, did that and all. So, like I said, talking with Angel, yes, he would actually like to see this stuff more often, just everything else and all. But, yeah, like I said, this is our club that we created. Yep, that's my stream wall over there. And like I said, yeah, next month, yeah, I'm gonna try to do something with everything else next month. Because sadly, like I said, the world is Brian is basically pushing the new world with everything else. And here's the thing. Um, yes, this here is basically the old world with everything else and all. But Brian is trying to push the new world. Yes, this is now going live, this everything else. So you need a crypto wallet, and this is the new currency. Now, and others, yes, it's called Rays, which is the currency. They look like little glow sticks or whatever. They're called Rays, this everything else and all. But Brian is trying to push the new world. So yeah, next month I've got an idea of how to do this. Now, I'll be honest with you, Lady Girl does not care for the new world. She wishes Brian would stay in Classic and keep working on Classic. But Brian, now, as you can see, that's a real person, that's her avatar. That's a real person, that's his avatar. This is a real person, that's her avatar. Brian is hoping that this new world will take off. Now, yes, Facebook will have you believe they created the metaverse world. No, they did not. Brian did back in 2005, and Philip, who runs Second Life. So, yeah, they're the originators of the metaverse term, whereas Facebook's like, no, we created it, we're the metaverse world. No, Facebook didn't do it. Brian and Philip are the originators of the metaverse term. So yeah, like I said, next month I've got an idea, just everything else. The reason why is because, like I said, my rebate tax refund comes in next month. And like I said, they the girl wishes that I would, show off this world more, do more in this world. And I'm part of the red light of that team that now who wishes that I would, do more. The only problem is, even though I do more, yeah, I don't get thanked for it and I don't get paid for it. But yeah, so, alright, well, like I said, I am going to stand over here and kind of dance in my own club, just everything else. So, hopefully they to grow see me, just that and all. But yeah, like I said, she's a grandma now. She's a grandma now. Alright, there, it's got the screen set so that way I can see both the screen for others and the screen for the thing. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the patrol. So yep, as y'all know, I'm part of the Dean team. So yep, like I said, June 26th, this computer's gonna be given away, this, that, and all. But again, like I said, you gotta listen to somebody for 4 hours. Find new channel, talk to them. But then you need to stream a minimum of 4 hours to 5 different platforms. And again, like I said, most career streamers, they only work 5, 6 hours a day and then they're done for the day. Yes, they're pulling in 10,000, 20,000, 50,000. But they only work 5, 6 hours a day and then that's it. They're done for the day. They don't do anything else the rest of the day. Alright, so let's see if we can find anybody. Again, if they don't have the heart, you're not following them. You want to find one that don't have the heart. Like this channel right here. Let the ad play. Again, like I said, you're looking to one that don't have a heart. That's got a heart you're following and helping. Yeah, so it doesn't look like it anymore. So, yep, like I said, yep, that's 3 channels. Alright. So as you can see, we're coming up on the 2-hour mark. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this one. Mm-hmm. Hold on, someone just DM'd me. So yeah, one of my other friends that I usually run around with and do things, yeah, he's like, oh, you're on SciFi, you're streaming, you got a party at your club. And I was like, no, I'm just kind of showing off the club, just that not no party tonight. So yeah, he thought we was having a party, just everything else. I was like, nope. Lady girl is being a grandma, spending time with her son and her, daughter-in-law, I guess you'd call it, just that now, because she's a grandma now. So yeah, one of my friends is like, oh, you having a party tonight? I see you in your closet. I'm like, no party. Just kind of chilling here. Yeah.
Good to see you. Let's get to work. The Malon once used this system as a dump site. However, the radiation levels have been dropping. We investigated and found that the Vaadwaur had chased the Malon away. Our intelligence indicates the Vaadwaur are expecting us to deploy surveillance beacons into the area, which is why we have done just that.
Alright, go on.
We've learned they plan to ambush us when we retrieve the data from the beacons. When that happens, they'll go from hunter to prey. The beacons are now, in essence, Vaadwaur bait.
Okay. So, what are your plans then?
We will counterattack the Vaadwaur, disable one of their ships, and recover the intel data from their systems. We will then analyze the data to determine their recent movements and objectives. We want to locate one of their main bases. So far, we've had little luck in finding where they hole up when they're not on the attack. This should change that. Time's a factor here. Let's get to work and scan the beacons. We wouldn't want to disappoint the Vaadwaur, now would we?
Down, set a course to the first beacon. So yeah, like I said, my clinic, my tax rebate comes in next month. It's gonna be a good size at that month. And Yeah, like I said, the red light event center event team, we should do more often, to the world. Because sadly, there's only two stranded. There's me and then there's Tago, who does the streaming. We got Magic Dean, but Magic Dean really don't, do the streaming, just everything else per se. But like I said, I got an idea, did everything else. I got it okay with Angel that I could show this stuff off on his platform. And like I said, if you saw Willy Dilly Silly when I was doing that little test a while back, yes, the test actually worked. I was playing Death Leopard's song, just that long. But what the Twitch, YouTube, all of the platforms, heard. And here's the thing, I'm going to show a little trick. Alright, so this is voice nod. Just voice nod, I think. I forget what it's called. Yeah, I forget what this is called. Mm. But anyway, so like I said, yes, I did a test a while ago, just everything else. So as you can see, these are all the different voices. Now I've got the lifetime pack. So yeah, I've got this thing unlocked to the life of my character. This I know, because I've got the lifetime pack, just everything else and all. And you can see all the different voices and just everything else. There it is. So yes, as you can see, yeah, I did the Grinch, just everything else and all. Yes. Hello. Oh my God. Alright, let's see. It should be working. Okay. Let's make sure it's coming across. No, it's not. It's going to the other way. Alright, hold on. Let me switch it.
That's there now, should be working. So, they're giving you boots into voice guard with everything else. But as you can see, yes, I used the Grinch. Yes, I am just what they're playing. If you'll notice, the music also playing. I did not do a copyright to it at all on part of my platform. So the idea of using this and doing on the new world and Ultiverse actually paid off. So there is mandatory, it's called switch it back.
So, and this is my regular voice. No, and like I said, yes, I've got the lifetime to this and the lifetime to face rig. So yeah, I don't have to pay a single dime, just everything else and all. So, but no, like I said, my idea actually worked and paid off. Alright, so let's go ahead. So like I said, I've got an idea next month. Like I said, Data Girl wishes I would do more to Oodlers. The Red Light Event team wishes I would come back and do more. It's just the only reason why is Data Girl, she gonna get mad. The reason why is, here's the thing. Um, what? So, this is what we make in the world called rays, just everything else and all. So, yeah, there are different ways to make rays, just that and everything else. Just that and all. Needing part of the event team and streaming and doing stuff. Sadly, the event team don't pay, just everything else and all. So, yeah. And as you can see, yeah, VIP, just everything else and all. Yeah, you can kind of get a percentage. Sadly, it's not much for how much you put into the world. It's not much, unfortunately. Just everything else and all. But as you can see, yeah, this is how we basically make money, as you can see. So as you can see right there, it's the additional way to earn. Each time you sign in, you get 0.25 for each time you sign in. Log into each of the accounts, you get 0.75. Each time you look at somebody and talk to somebody, you get basically 0.10. When you rate their profile, it's 0.10. When you rate their pictures, it's 0.05. If you read their blog, it's 0.25. And then up here, pictures. Now, yes, it used to be uploading pictures, taking pictures, and sharing pictures. Yeah, they reduced it like crazy because there were so many people taking pictures, uploading, taking pictures, uploading. So they reduced it to basically 20 pictures for every 30 days. That and all. The third picture is $1. But as you can see, yep, each month, each time you upgrade to VIP each month, basically it's 20. But as you see, for each month you get rebilled, it's another 20 each month. And then when you refer people, yes, I used to refer people, this, that, and all. I used to have a lot of people coming in. Sadly, a lot of people don't come in anymore because most people are like, oh, that's an adult game. I don't want to play. That's an adult game. Yeah, technically it's an adult game, but here's the thing. There's two worlds. There's this world. Don't I have it saying that world? Yeah. So yeah, there's two worlds. Yes, this is the original world, Red Light Center. This is the original. That's everything else and all. And like I said, yes, when Philip created Second Life and started challenging and started having everybody jump over, that is why Oodlers got created. Oodlers got created to compete against Philip, who was basically created Second Life, and everybody jumped on because it didn't have nothing about sex, nothing about adult, but meeting people, socializing people, and hanging with people. So, like I said, that's the whole reason why this thing got created. But the original world is this. So most people, when they think of none of those worlds, yeah, this is what they think of. I'm part of the Red Light Center event team, that's everything else and all, that does events and stuff, that's everything else and all. They very much would like me to come back and do more again, do more. But again, yep, I have to get raised and get paid for it. Yeah, sadly, they don't pay me, they don't support me, but they like me to keep doing it. So, I have an idea. Alright, so, Skin Deacon and lure out the Thirst Dog War attack.
Coming here was foolish. Now suffer the fate of all fools.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Shields failing. Lower shields failing. Right shield failing.
So like I said, I've got an idea next month.
The ship is disabled. Time to acquire their data.
I've got an idea. Yeah.
have the data. And company. Angry company.
Shield failing. Right shield failing. Target shield failing.
And ow! Artillery annihilator.
The legendary Vaadwaur paranoia. We should expect heightened resistance as we move forward.
You done what you need.
Initial analysis of the data we acquired from them isn't turning up much. I'm afraid we caught a small fish this time. Let's continue, shall we? I look forward to seeing what swims up to nibble at our bait next time.
Indeed, Hound. Take a turn next beacon. Yep, like I said, I've got an idea next month what to do. Yeah.
You're not leaving here alive!
Warning, ship is under attack. Target shields have failed.
Excellent work. Let's see what's in this ship's database. Another successful day at the pond. Let's see what secrets our latest catch has to share with us.
Standing down.
Ah, our fish has swum through many waters indeed. I think we have something here. The ship's been to a couple of systems often. One system comes up more than the other. That's probably where their base is, but we need to be sure. I'm afraid we need to do some more fishing.
Beacon. Mm-hmm. So yeah, Data Girl just the ending. She's like, "Hey, I see you in the clouds. What are you doing?" So I'm just letting her know that yep, I'm basically standing for our dance team, which we got going on Tuesday night. Which, like I said, Dad kind of wishes that we can grow our dance team. Alright, so let's keep moving. So Data Girl apparently just woke up. Like I said, she's now grandma. And little one kind of worn her out. So like I said, her son and daughter-in-law came to visit with the new baby. She's a grandma now.
Fire at will! Destroy the intruders!
This should be the last ship we need to scan.
Destroy them! Open fire! All weapons!
Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
ship right there. That is the one that's doing all that stupid artillery crap. So yeah, get rid of that ship.
It appears the Vodwar aren't amused by our angling efforts. We may be wearing out our welcome here.
Did you find what you need?
I'm afraid not. This vessel was assigned a patrol in another sector, and came in response to a distress beacon from earlier. It hasn't been to either of the systems we're looking at as a potential base location. It's risky, but I'm willing to cast my line one more time. Will you join me?
I think it's got through it. Let's go to the final beacon. Yeah, so I need to get rid of some stuff. Ooh, that's a good one right there. Yep, pick up the loot, pick up the loot. Yeah, let's go to the last beacon. Yeah. Two people that came in and started watching. One of them did a follow. This one right here came in and did a follow. Oh, I'm following that channel already. Yeah, like I said, I had two people came in and started watching, and one of them did a follow, but I didn't catch the name. So, yep, like I said, June 26th, this computer is going to be given away. Again, like I said, you got to watch somebody for 4 hours, find new people and talk to them. But, like I said, no streamers, if you're a career streamer, work 6 hours a day, and then that's it. They're done for the day. They don't do nothing else. Yes, they're calling in 10,000, 20,000, 50,000. So they only work 6 hours, and then that's it. They're done for the day. Angel is only asking for 4 hours each day. So you see, we just passed the 2-hour mark. So, yeah. Alright, so scan the last beacon and lure the Vodwar out.
There's no time for formalities. A large Vodwar strike force is en route to this position at high warp. I doubt they're coming to exchange pleasantries.
Commander, we've been expecting you. How are you? So the commander of the Ronland fleet just showed up.
Expecting? We'll continue this conversation soon. For the moment, I suggest you prepare for the fight of your life.
Acknowledge. Let's get ready. Red alert. Shield up. Red
Your
alert.
time has passed. The Delta Quadrant is ours.
Again, that ship's right there. Get rid of that ship. That ship is going to doing these stupid high yield crap. And there's 2 of them. Holy hell. And they don't start to be in hold. So yeah, get rid of those artillery ships. They're the ones that keep shooting on stupid doggone lines.
Only a few Vodwar remain. Let's do what must be done here.
Yep, those ships right there, the ones that keep doing that stupid. That's one. Where's the other one? There were 2 of them. Oh, he must have killed it already.
Now then, let's discuss what's going on here. Judging by the company you're keeping, I'd guess it involves some unorthodox operations. What mischief has Sub-Commander Sahen dragged you into? And how can I extract you from it?
We're looking for break the communication.
Ah, Commander Jirok. So glad you could join our little fishing trip today. Our mischief is an operation aimed at discovering the location of a hidden Vodwar base. We were hoping to glean that data from one of the Vodwar ships we lured here. But, as you can see, they were quite indisposed. Permanently so, in point of fact.
We narrowed our research to 2 systems, though.
I see. Vodwar activity in this region is a growing concern. Finding this base is a worthy objective. How can I be of assistance?
Join the search and investigate the location that we just discovered.
Very well. We'll set course for the first location on your list.
Good on, Commander.
Don't mind Commander Jirok. She and I have a personal disagreement from another lifetime. Not the cleanest ending to this operation, but Jirok can see what the Vodwar are up to in one system, while I take a look at the other.
That seems like a very good idea.
Yes. Well, between us, I hope she finds nothing but an old, toothless Vodwar merchant selling fat tribbles and fake Tranya.
That's a lot, then.
I'll take all the luck I can get. Comes in handy in my line of work. Thanks again for your help. Perhaps you and I can go fishing again sometime. Until then, may the elements watch over you.
Yeah, so we're not gonna jump yet, because we are gonna collect this reward. Alright, so answer your hail.
Don't mind Commander Jirok.
Yeah,
yes,
so we've
I'll
already
take
done
all the
that,
luck I
so
can.
it's go tell. There, go to the next system. Could be how many more is in this story, I wonder? Alright, so now you're underneath next. Take a dolly front, capture the flags. So quite a bit. Alright. Okay, go along flying, I'll be right back. I gotta take care of nature. Damn it to hell. Like I said, you're drinking enough tea. Yeah, you definitely get a good tea. So I'll be right back. Nature call. That's it. I didn't miss nothing. Wow, really? Yeah. Okay, now. Yeah. You got timeline.
It is good to see you, but I do not believe we require assistance. Our sensors have detected several containers of restricted substances on this vessel. My agents will board the ship, confiscate the contraband, and detain any involved parties. The case is clear, and the matter is settled.
Understood. Go on standby.
Oh, please, you have to help me. I was framed. I bought these goods from a Ferengi merchant. Quinn was his name. He gave me a great price. I'll gladly hand the items over. Just don't arrest me. I'm begging you.
They're certainly making it interesting, Yellow Alert.
Stay out of our way! We're here for the goods on that ship. Our contract doesn't prohibit the use of violence, so give us the containers and everyone lives to see tomorrow.
Open a channel to the ship. Perhaps we can work something out.
You are hereby deputized to assist the Benthan Authority with this issue. You will help us to bring these criminals to justice. Arm your weapons and commence your attack.
The Hazari is claiming they have the contract to obtain the cargo.
The Hazari claims on the contraband are irrelevant. The laws on trafficking in this sector of space are clear. They are fortunate we did not find them in possession of the cargo already. Wishing to possess contraband isn't a crime. The Hazari are free to go, but if they interfere in our lawful duties, we are authorized to respond with appropriate force.
Captain, he's done nothing wrong. Can grip this peacefully.
The law is the law. The captain, whether he wants to admit it or not, is part of the black market trade and trying to hide his guilt. The Hazari are nothing more than galactic bounty hunters. They must be stopped for civilization to lawfully continue. We will not ask you again. Arm your weapons and aid us, or join them when we pass judgment.
Again, you'll notice, yeah, if I had this thing maxed out on the diplomacy, yeah, if I had this maxed out, I could use the diplomacy to basically deal with the state that everything else and all. We will not help you kill people.
I see. You've chosen to stand at the side of criminals and will be dealt with accordingly.
Red alert, all hands battle station. Maybe if I would have just joined them, you know?
Warning. Ship is under attack. 4 shields failing.
Oh, thank you for the follow. You know, I wonder if I can reset that mission. Yeah. Alright, so like I said, someone came in. Can you look the one that don't have hearts? If they don't have the heart, they're not following. Alright, so, yeah. Like I said, yep, June 26th, this computer's going to be given away. Again, like I said, you're going to watch somebody for 4 hours, listen to somebody for 4 hours. So, yeah.
It is good to see you, but I do not believe we require assistance. Our sensors have the...
Oh, please!
Stay out of our way!
You are hereby... The Hazari claims on the contraband are irrelevant. The law is the law. The captain, whether he wants to admit it or not, is part of the black market trade and trying to hide his guilt. The Hazari are nothing more than galactic bounty hunters. They must be stopped for civilization to lawfully continue. We will not ask you again. Arm your weapons and aid us, or join them when we pass judgment.
Very well, we'll help you. Now again, like I said, if you had your diplomacy maxed out, yes, you could actually pick this one and basically solve everything, but yep, you don't have it maxed out, so... Now, you stay there, these shit will kind of help out.
Ship is under attack. Target shields have failed. Target shields have failed. Four shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Hull integrity below 25%. Warning. Ship is under attack. Hull integrity below 75%.
Alright, so he's crippled. Dito last cut, ito ang shield heals.
Rear shield failing. Four shields failing.
There, good combat mode. Man, what the hell? Yeah. grenade! Alright, so one ship's out of condition. Where's the other one? The other one's right there.
Ship is under attack.
Now you do not want to get inside that gaseous field, because that gaseous field will tear up your hull. Back it up some. Yep, I should I did.
Thank you. We will take this criminal back to Benthos for questioning. Once we have him squared away, we shall pursue the Ferengi. Good luck. You have our support.
I appreciate it. Let's go grab the loot. I don't think we need any more studies. Let's lead the system, sir. So yep, let's lead the system. cell. Okay, none on the top. Yeah, we're going all the way down to the bottom. So like I said, yep, this is the Romulan veteran ship in the lifetime number. So this is the veteran ship. Yeah. Okay, while we're flying, let me take a look to see if anybody, if someone else just came in and did a hi, did a follow. Yeah, right. So we're coming up on the 3-hour mark. La 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 la. Yeah, almost there.
I'm Logan Curtis of the Borg Cooperative. My vessel has taken heavy damage in battle, and several critical systems are on the verge of failure. Any assistance you can provide will be greatly appreciated. I realize you may not have reason to trust us, but I assure you, we are not your enemy. Assimilation is not our goal.
What to this ship? Repair car for that ship.
Thank you for the aid. The Cooperative has tried to seek peace with Species 6339, but to no effect. They do not see that although we are Borg, we are free of the Collective's influence and wish no harm to others.
So what happened here?
Species 6339 ambushed us in this system. My vessel was equipped to deal with such a threat, but then the Vodwar happened upon our conflict, and the Vodwar see everyone as a target. They open fire on all of us. Now there are damaged ships on both sides. We would aid Species 6339 and show them we are not their enemy, but we will need your help.
We'll assist you.
We shall follow your lead.
Stay away from us. I want nothing to do with Borg collaborators. If you want to help, destroy those drones. If you're not willing to do that, then go and leave us in peace. We will do what must be done.
Carter are here to help. They just want to negotiate with you.
Peace? Our species was nearly wiped out by the Borg, and now they seek peace? There is no peace with a drone. The will of the Collective remains in all of them, even if they claim to be free of it. Destroy them, and then we will talk to you about peace.
That's not gonna happen. We're interested in peace between you parties.
Incoming Vodwar!
Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Target's shields have failed. Rear shields failing.
More Vodwar are warping to our location.
Warning, ship is under attack.
He'll tail the ship.
You and the Cooperative helped us? Perhaps we were wrong. If the Cooperative is willing to fight against such odds, the Borg brought my people to the brink of extinction. Now the Vaudouar are determined to finish us. If the Cooperative wants to unite against them, then our survival is more important than the past.
I'm glad we came to an agreement. What else do you need from us?
We will require your assistance to recover our other ships in the area. Then we can make a stand against the Vaudouar.
Repair the ship.
We shall follow you to recover our allies.
Thank you for your assistance.
Hey, let's take a look at the map. And now more shit to help the state. And clear the last ship.
Thank you for the unexpected aid. We need to recover one more ship. It should be close. It's a trap. The Vaadwaur will be here at any moment. You must retreat.
The Cooperative will not leave you defenseless.
Stupid birds.
Only a few Vodwar left. Let's finish this.
Target's shields have failed. 4 shields failing.
assistance. It will take some work, but my people must see that these Borg were victims of the Collective, just as we were. If we hope to have any chance of rebuilding the Octanti civilization, we will need allies. And those alliances can only flourish once the Vaadwaur are defeated.
Are there more of you like you? I know your people also died.
I believe we have taken an important step toward a truce with Species 6-3... with the Octanti. I think we have more in common than we realize. I'm not reading any Vaadwaur craft on sensors. We'll handle things from here. Thank you once again for your assistance. The Cooperative will remember your goodwill, and I suspect the Octanti will as well.
Yep. Let's lead system.
Are you familiar with the Kobali? Their homeworld is under attack by the Vaadwaur, and they have requested our aid. I informed the head of their military that you would render them support on the ground. Their city has been under siege for months, and cannot take much more of it. Please do what you can on Kobali Prime, to stop the Vaadwaur from destroying the Kobali.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and... Yeah. I'll be right back. I need to get another refill. It is still hot. Cold tea. Yep, cold tea's good. I'll be right back. I need a refill. Alright, here we are at the Kabali Prime. Seen the Kabali Prime. And look who it is!
Hello, I'm Captain Harry Kim, Starfleet's military liaison to Kabali Prime. The Vadwar have been assaulting the Kabali homeworld for months now. The Kabali are near a breaking point. They're not trained for war, not like the Vadwar. The Alliance is here to stop the Vadwar and help the Kabali reclaim their home. You and several others will be leading our forces here. I'll be doing some investigations to help support the effort. Good luck.
Alright, talk to the General. How can I tell you how good it is to have you here? Our people have done bombarded by the Vadwar for months now. We cannot take much more of this. Before you go out there, I would ask you to help get in the city. Morale is at all-time low, and our people could really use a boost. Alright, so, yeah.
We've been fighting this war for nearly a year now, and it's taking a toll on our troops.
The Alliance needs your help. A group of Alliance ships are...
We can't stop until the Vadwar leave our world.
Okay, so, hold on. So yeah, we can go ahead and go to the next mission, which is capture the flag.
The Alliance needs your help. A group of Alliance ships are currently under attack by the Vadwar in the Orletus system. The Lisette is making its way there to render assistance. I want you to back them up. We don't know what the Vadwar have there, and I want to give us the best possible chance of victory.
Alright, so yeah. Alright, so we're gonna... Okay, we're gonna make this one primary. Certainly that's a ground mission, and you basically running all over the place, unlocking all these places. Okay, again, capture the flag. Yeah, well, we're waiting. Here comes my phone. I got 31 minutes left. Yeah, so let's see. Yep, nobody.
Glad to have you by our side. This is one of the systems marked for further examination during your work with Subcommander Sayhen. I'm not sure what the Vadwar are up to here, but they're fighting like demons. They're attacking a small group of Alliance vessels. More hostile ships are on the way. I propose we divide and conquer. The Lisette will fly ahead and catch any incoming ships, while you free our trapped allies. Your thoughts?
Yeah, good idea. We'll rescue the truck ships.
Warning, ship is under attack. Warning, ship is under attack. Integrity below 75%. Target's shields have failed. 4 shields failing. Target's shields have failed.
Now the Vaudois will know the fury of the Gorn.
So Gorn shit said.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Thanks for the help.
Yep, now we're getting more shit to fly with us. Yeah. Yeah.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Left shield failing. 4 shields failing. Hull integrity below 25%. Hull integrity below 50%. Target's shields have failed. Hull integrity below 75%. Target's shields have failed.
There, I like shit.
Engines back online. We're ready to fight.
A large Vodwar fleet just arrived. This is our chance to strike before they retreat.
And all these shits flying with me. Yep. All these shits here. And there she is uncloaking.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. hydrogen rocket, commit! Target's shields have failed. Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
The hell they're on in the water.
Greetings. I am Lieutenant Gaius Celan, Chief Intelligence Officer for the Lasette. I regret to inform you that the Vaudois now control the ship. The bridge is lost, and we are locked out of most internal sensors. However, I managed to access a secure comm channel before the security codes were changed, and have located a safe location for transport. I have sent the coordinates to your ship. Without your assistance, the Lasette and her crew will be lost.
Alright, let me stick to my crew. We have the lock on the location, sir. We can transport and save the ship. Alright, let's transport and save. It's got a thing about it. Yeah, let's talk to the lieutenant.
The ship is swarming with Vaudois soldiers. Our security forces are attempting to engage them, but as of yet, we have not made significant gains. I am unable to contact other members of the senior staff, but I believe they are still alive. Very coincidental, really. Our current situation is remarkably similar to my invasion scenario 4591. When you are ready, we can go over our plan of attack.
Why are we in the commander's quarter?
The Vaudois are jamming transporters and communications. My holodeck simulations determined the commander's quarters is one of the places where interference would be the weakest, allowing me to bring in outside help. The other areas, if you are curious, are the secondary control room, storage room 10 beneath engineering, and, well, I shall leave the final one a surprise.
What are your holodeck simulations?
Scenarios, plural. I have gone through several hundred holodeck simulations of various factions attempting to board the Lasette. As the designated intelligence officer, it is important I know what to do in every scenario. The Vaudois simulation is incomplete, but they are acting in accordance to several other scenarios. If you are wondering, I do have a scenario that deals with your crew boarding us. I would enjoy talking to you sometime about how to improve your vulnerabilities.
Talk about taking this ship back.
We need to retake several key areas of the ship. The security team here will capture the bridge. Meanwhile, your team should storm the med bay, which we are very close to. Dr. Kratark should be there. After that, we must retake the armory to prevent the Vaudois from resupplying. In the majority of my scenarios, Lieutenant Terrell is there making a stand against the invaders.
Alright, after that?
From there, we need to see whether the Vaudois perform like Scenario 4591 or Scenario 3291. Though perhaps they may surprise us and be more like 6895. My apologies. We do not have time for my idle speculation. Any questions?
None, let's go recover the day. Okay, so they went that direction. We need to go the other way. Okay. Oh, injured commander. Yeah, that number is dead. And that one is dead too.
You must stop this meaningless massacre! Consider the balance!
Kill this fool. I'm tired of listening to him blather.
You have my thanks. Such reckless slaughter.
Ja, der Ronjelander. Een nice view out in space.
Thank you for the rescue. The Vodwa have no respect for anything other than their own selfish goals. I'm sorry, but I cannot help you any further. I am just a civilian scientist, not a trained killer, a trained soldier like you. I'll wait here until everything has settled down, unless you believe there is something I can do.
Can't you see everyone in here is alive and bring to the net day?
Yes, that is more than acceptable. I will not fight, but I can help restore the balance by helping others. I will attempt to stabilize anyone who needs help here, and then await word from you or the doctor that the medbay is safe.
Very good. Stay safe, Conqueror. I'm looking toward the net day. Assist the injured. Scan. This is carton material. Okay, that one's dead. So yeah, you can look into the window here and kind of get an idea of what's going on.
Do your worst. You're amateurs compared to the tall Shiar.
Enemy targets on sensor.
I will not sit by and let you take this ship. Thank you. Let's get to work.
Alright, so you can't scan anybody? Alright, let's go talk to her. Talk to the doctor.
Glad to see you, but if you came here instead of the bridge, it means you're following a plan made by Gaius and his scenarios. The equipment here is still operational. I'll begin treating the wounded. There's a console nearby you can use to contact the security team heading to the bridge.
Get the console in touch. How do you know about security teams?
I've watched enough of Gaius and his scenarios to know that he would never count on a single team's success. He'd send someone else to the bridge. And I also know he's made a few modifications to almost every console on the ship, including that one. Nothing happens in my med bay without my knowledge.
Understood. I'll use that console to contact the security team. So... Okay, this console right here. Hail Republic Security Team.
Good timing. We're about to storm the bridge. We'll keep the channel open during the assault. I'll contact you again after we have control.
Understood. Good luck. Cutscene. Just one
what
guy.
makes you think you will succeed where others have failed?
Wow, he's taking all that plasma damage. Not dying. All that plasma.
You should have taken Gaul's offer.
Wow, he took all
imagine
that
we both
platinum.
overheard the same thing. Very curious. I've run simulations where the security team failed, but none like this. We should continue with the plan. We have this area secure, and you are the only mobile unit still available. If you can recover Ju and her team in the armory, we will have another opportunity to retake the ship.
Yeah, I'll head to the armory and find the lieutenant. To the left of the armory.
Enemy targets on sensors.
Let's see if anybody else is here.
Thanks for the help, I guess. We should talk strategy.
So yeah, nice big huge missile. Yep, big old missiles. Yeah, let's talk to him.
Vaadwaur. I'll take down every last one of them, I swear it. Nobody makes me look like a fool. I guess I'll let you deal with a few. I can't be in two places at once. We have problems in the brig and in engineering.
Yeah, tell me what the situation is.
Zionel and his team are pinned down in engineering, and Commander Jirok and Sub-Commander Merrill are in the brig. I'm going to hit engineering. If the Vaadwaur get control of the Singularity, we're done. Think you could secure the brig?
Here, I'll secure the brig. See you later.
Enemy targets on sensors. Personal shield losing power.
Oh, he's right there.
Delay them. I need more time.
Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power. Enemy targets on sensors.
Disable the security grid, and we can get out of here.
Thank you. What's the situation?
You are injured, badly injured.
You're a welcome sight. I was on the bridge. We were attacked by just one Vaadwaur, but he was different, stronger, unstoppable. He wiped out our security team, but he knocked Var and me out, put us here for questioning. What's happening? Do we have control of the bridge?
We had the midday in the armory. The trail is in engineering, but the brig is still a contested zone.
Is Zionel there? If he and Ju can hold engineering while we take the bridge, We can take control of the ship, and then clean up the Vaadwaur from there. I'll still need some time to recover. You and Sub-Commander Merrill should head to the bridge. I'll stay here and monitor the situation. Be on your guard. The Vaadwaur that took that bridge shrugged off our attacks like they were nothing. He won't go down easily.
Alright, 19, let's secure the bridge. You stay here. Yeah.
Commander Jirok requires our assistance.
Okay, so alright, how you doing? All of these are dead.
He's gone. Strange.
Alright, disable the automatic weapon system.
Excellent work. We have control of the ship's life support, navigation, and weapons systems again. According to the logs, the Vaadwaur leader was attempting to open fire on your ship. Doesn't look like he could get past Lieutenant Salon's security algorithm. I'll handle things up here, but could you use that console to contact Lieutenant Terrell? Tell her to scramble her security teams and find that Vaadwaur.
Yeah, I'll let her know. Down in the engineering thing.
If you want to live, you'll give me what I want.
I've survived worse than you.
You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Was this all a trick to lure us away from engineering? What are they trying to... No, he couldn't. I fear the worst. If the Vaadwaur is in engineering, he could turn off the shielding protecting the Singularity Core. Without containment, the Singularity will implode.
Stay here on the bridge. Let's go to the bridge. I'm going to engineering. Toward the engineering.
This way. Narwhal and I have a plan.
Speak to... what's his name?
Very predictable. If the Vaadwaur can't use the Lisette to attack other ships, they will make a statement by destroying us with our own singularity. I've analyzed the data from other teams fighting the Vaadwaur. It's pointless for you to try to fight him. Your weapons are inadequate for the task. However, Narwhal has come up with an interesting theory that may work.
Okay, what is this theory?
The vents in the Singularity Core carry a modified version of plasma. I'm not cleared to give you all the details, but the Lisette is testing several advances that have not been provided to other ships in the fleet at this time. Narwhal believes direct exposure to this modified plasma may create a vulnerability in the Vaadwaur. I believe this plan has a low chance of success, but it is the best option we have. If you can lure the Vaadwaur beneath the vents, Narwhal and I will overload them, causing the plasma to cover the Vaadwaur and weaken him. You'll have one more problem to deal with before that, however.
What's that problem?
The Vaadwaur has erected a shield around the Singularity Core. Very smart, I must say. No one will be able to affect him when he is inside. You must trick him into dropping that shield. I suggest playing towards the Vaadwaur's pride. That is usually the surest way to convince someone to make a suboptimal move. Once that is done, lure the Vaudois beneath one of the vents. We'll activate the plasma, and then you can properly knock out our friend. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'll confront them and stop them from destroying the ship. Alright, before I get there, the girl sent me something, so again, you know that? Alright then. So, yeah, as you can see, I have done my 4 hours, just that and all. So after I complete this mission, I'll be calling it quits and go get me some dinner. 'Cause it's now literally 1:30 in the morning and I have not had dinner yet. So yeah, as you can see, yeah, I got streamed for at least 4 hours to 5 different platforms. I have already done my listening to somebody for 4 hours, so I gotta find 2 more people. So let's see if we can find 2 more people. Again, if they don't have the heart, you're not following. That's what you're looking for. You're looking for channels that don't have the heart. If they have the heart, like this one right here, let the ad play. And I just need one more. Again, you look at the ones that don't have the heart. They have the heart, you're following. You look at the ones that don't have the heart. Alright, so it looks like I've got everybody. So yeah, like I said, June 26th, this gonna be given away. Just everything else. Yeah, as soon as I'm done with this mission, I'm gonna be calling it and going to get me some dinner. Yeah, it's 1:30 in the morning, but hey, like I said, the heat wave was kind of nasty today. Alright, so okay, fine. We'll confront the Vaudois and start them destroying the ship.
Your ship is doomed!
Yeah, these red circles. Yeah, you want to lure him out of that force field into these red circles. Up to Lieutenant.
Resilience. Perhaps that's why Gaul made his generous offer. You're too late to stop what is happening. The Singularity Core's overload has already begun. We will all be destroyed by your greatest weapon. It's almost poetic, really.
Where's your pride as a Valgor? You have to use the Singularity just to kill me? How pathetic.
My pride as a Vaadwaur. That's good. Very good. This is simply the most efficient way. I could kill you all one at a time, but I have better things to do.
Here, your jailers are not down.
Interesting. But will you abandon the Lisette, or will you stay until the last glorious second to try and save it? Regardless, I will admit you make a point. You've survived too many of your previous encounters for me to leave anything to chance. I will enjoy seeing the last bit of life leave your eyes.
I'll learn to live with disappointment. You're a jerk.
Flanking damage detected.
Swaddle to the plasma. Focus your fire.
Flanking damage detected.
He's recovering. Lure him back beneath one of the pipes.
He's vulnerable to the plasma. Focus your fire.
God damn it.
It's time to finish this.
It'll take more than that to kill me. I will not be stopped.
We need a better solution.
I've got just the thing.
And she's got a big grenade.
What was that thing?
I don't know, but we need a better way to fight it.
I'll get to work.
Yeah. Talk to the Sub-Commander.
We will not forget what you did for us. Lieutenant Ceylon will work with Nerl to learn more about this Vaadwaur. If there are more out there like him, we're going to need more than luck to fight them. We need to know more. Why was this Vaadwaur practically invincible? He wasn't like any of the others we've faced helping the Kabali or the Toray. I hope we can help find an answer. It's the least we can do.
You let me know the results of your analysis. Dr. Axel, Commander.
Haven't taken a hit like that since Obasek and I were fighting the Tal Shiar. Gonna be sore in the morning. But the singularity is stabilized. That Vaadwaur tried to lock us out of the containment system, but he wasn't as smart as he thought he was. Thanks for your help. Next time we're in a firefight, I'll do more than just lay on the ground unconscious.
Looking forward to it, Commander. Talk to the Commander.
Thank you for all your help. Without you, we would have lost the Lisette. It's unfortunate we couldn't capture the Vaadwaur alive for questioning. He was unlike anything I've ever seen. What made him so powerful?
I don't know, though. We need to find out what he was.
Nerl did manage to get a few scans. He's compiling a report on what he found and your success with the plasma. We'll need to adapt. We can't count on throwing every Vaadwaur like him into a singularity core. We will handle the repairs. You should return to your ship when you are ready.
Well, good luck with your repairs.
Commander Jirok, I have some preliminary data for you. The Vaadwaur gave off a modulated carrier wave every time he was attacked by an energy weapon. In effect, he reflected the energy outward as infrared radiation. Owl and I are not yet clear on whether this is a product of biology or technology, but he did show strange isoboromine neurotransmitter activity. Regardless, this will give us a starting point to find vulnerabilities. I'll send on more findings as we complete them, and we should be able to adapt our weapons to be more effective in the future.
Next time, we'll be tired. Okay, not now. Okay, there's somebody over here.
Thanks for the help with Vaadwaur, but we won't need it again. The next time, we'll be ready. I'm going to drill my security teams until they can deal with anything. The war between the Klingons and Starfleet ended and people got lazy. Time to get back in shape.
Did you make that experimental concussion grenade? We can use more of them.
Nice, isn't it? Honestly, there was an even chance that it would cause a massive explosion, crack the singularity core, and kill us all. I figured we'd be dead if we didn't try it, so why not give it a shot? Good thing it worked, huh?
Yeah, it did. Good luck. Goodbye. Alright, I think that's everybody. Yeah, I believe that's everybody in the room. And return the ship. Hey, Super Zagor, this is the third time I've ever heard of that. You've done the Alliance quite exerted today. Losing the Lisette would have been a major blow to us. The Zagor knew that if they resorted to the loading parties, we will get the best of the scientists and the Alliance to analyze their contact data. With any luck, we can discover a way to hurt this Zagor. The card discovered how to take the dog down. So let's collect the reward.
Congratulations, Admiral.
And like I said, I'm going to be calling it. Nope, I am not doing it yet. Go ahead. So yep, I'm going to be calling it. It's literally coming up on 2 in the morning. I have not had dinner yet. Just that and everything else. So I'm going to be calling it. Just that and everything else. So yep, all right. So, yep, I had done 4 hours of listening to somebody, 4 hours of streaming to 5 different platforms. I need one more person to talk to, and it's all, So, again, if they don't have the heart, you're not following. That's what you're looking for. You're looking for channels that don't have the heart. Alright, I don't see anybody. Alright, so like I said, June 26th, this computer's going to be given away, this everything else and all. I'm going to be calling the court, this, that, everything else, kind of take it easy. So, bye now. Okay now, well thank you for watching my video, or watching my stream. Please go to those links, follow me, click on them, hit that and all to get more info about what I do, hit that and all. So thank you again for watching my stream, and I will see you next time. Bye now. See everyone tomorrow. Bye now.